Animal sacrifice is a little creepy for me, but whatever you think is cool.
In the name of the Father and the Holy Spirit, Santa Muerte,
They got a second target.
we invoke your spirit to join us today, to bless this gathering of your faithful. Hermanos, I stand before you a man humbled, for I was once a proud man, a vain man.
Count is now 5.
I once thought...
Got eyes on our target. Probably the man running the place on behalf of the cartel.
Target is down. Say again, target is down. Is he saying something deep or something crazy?
When in doubt, bet on crazy.
Amen to that.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
Made. Get the hell out of there.
Call Pacatari for some mortar fire.
Copy that. Fire for effect. Viva Bolivia.
Damn, that was close. This is the Santa Muerte Sanctuary. Keep your eyes open. We're clear.
We done?
Y'all good?
Shit, I kinda got all excited there. We got the address for Cartel Network Station. Let's get on it.
This here's the position of a care package that landed badly. Let's scout it out. I got eyes on some kind of mine. Looks cartel run.
A gold mine is never a good thing for cartel to have.
Hooah. Let's shut it down.
I got another tango. Their lieutenant's on the run. Targets in a vehicle.
Fucking hell! put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
Copy. We got a fire team moving into position.
Take cover!
Thanks. Hostile killed. Frag out. Get some.
¡Necesitamos espera! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a sacarles 100 mangas! ¡Disparen!
This is a commendation? Looks like it came from a box of cereal at the Air Force or something.
Hey, Karen. We've been moving a lot of blow out of Bolivia lately. I mean, the cartel sent about 5 tons to Sao Paulo last Tuesday. You know, my share? Something like $2 million. I'm getting really fucking rich here. And with our chain of command giving fuck all about my welfare, I have to keep reminding myself why the hell I'm doing this. When I was 16, my brother Pete OD'd on H. Choked to death on his own vomit. It's hard to explain the feeling to a person who doesn't have a big brother. It's like the ground beneath your feet just disappears. You keep falling and falling. I don't like the idea of that shit happening to someone else's kid brother, you know? Talk about motivation, huh? Like a wish on a star for all the good I'm doing. Or harm, really.
Okay, you're still alright.
Me, myself, Special fucking Agent Sandoval, I am personally responsible for putting tons and tons of cocaine on the street. Nobody bats an eyelash. It's crazy.
Clear on my side.
How we doing?
I've got the
I mean,
C4
imagine
primed.
if a counterterrorism agent set off a bomb on American soil.
The demo's
Would
primed.
anyone give a shit then? What the only Karen? You're not.
Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here, now!
Congratulations. Thanks to you, La Santera's world has been fucked raw. Word is Sueño's most pissed about her losing his Bible, calling it a mortal sin. He's got her locked, and he's planning a public execution.
So we're done here, correct?
Negative. We've done a number on La Santera's credibility. Imagine how Sueño will look if you blow his big PR stunt. You want us to save La Santera? I want you to save La Santera. Bowman out. All gold cache is destroyed. Mission complete. Holy shit.
You can say that again.
Do not accept your life as it is. Become more. May Santa Muerte bless you. Amen.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit. I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You are not having any coca. You know first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
Flores, mamacita de mi vida, la reina de belleza, la beauty queen. Welcome to the show.
Gracias, Perico. It's a pleasure to be talking with you.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit. I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let him...
Good work. The rebels will be damn glad to get their hands on this cargo. Let's head out. We'll tell them where to find a plane later.
Sueño's lost faith with La Santera and is planning to execute her. Let's get to her first and offer her a way out.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Hola, Yankee. We got your chopper.
Don't sweat it, guys. My cousin's a night stalker. The Recon Humanity's target number 2. Okay, eyes on target. Here she is. Tango 5.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Kill confirmed.
I will burn your fields to the ground, then I will salt the dead earth to make sure it stays there till the end of time.
¿Me va a lastimar? Tango. Marking a hostile. Close to some locals. Clear.
We're clear
you guys
here.
holding up?
God, these fuckers are sloppy.
You let me go, estúpidos. Aquí yo soy el poder. I have power, magic like you've never seen.
We're just trying to save your life.
Santa Muerte will strike you and your progeny off the face of the earth.
Worry about your own progeny. Santa Muerte's abandoned you, Bruja.
Faith is its own intelligence. Están ciegos. By the time you believe, by the time you understand, it will be too late for you. You believe that your guns give you power over death. But no one has power over Santa Muerte.
And death shall have no dominion.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste, idiota? Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo. With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activity's picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming. Bowman out. Well, La Frontera's a barrel of laughs. I'm gonna make her my wingman next time I go bar hopping. Good. I doubt their cult will recover from this.
Forgive me, Padre, for I have sinned. Speak the secrets of your soul, my son.
Padre, I have lost the love of the people. I thought it was enough that they feared me. I was wrong. Me equivoqué. To win, I needed their love.
Why don't they love you, hijo? Because you have not made them love you. You must hold charity events.
Gracias, patrón.
Mother's Day and the Day of the Children. You must provide hospitals, schools, everything the people need. Es tu gente. Because the Bible tells us,
by his works shall you know him.
I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. We're clear. Y'all good? I got the C4 primed. Demo is primed and in place. The demo's primed. Damn, that was close.
That's Chango, the union leader. Let's go talk to him.
Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Copy.
We hear you'd like to get those Santa Blanca soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen.
Copy, amigo. Sending you a fire team.
There might be some intel around here.
We searching this location.
Everybody
for
hold
intel?
up, we got hostiles
Eyes
in the
on
area.
a cartel heavy machine gunner. Next to the container, see?
Is that pyrolusite mine?
It's honestly more modern than I was expecting.
The locals can thank Santa Blanca for that.
They actually ought to thank him for that, right? The cartel built the mine and everything. Probably safer than the other mines around here, too. Back it up, back it up.
That's a kill.
You rattled somebody's cage. Cover, get to cover!
¡Gringos, hijos de su puta madre! ¡Métanme en la verga todos esos putos! ¡Mátenlos!
Down.
Clear
over here. How are we looking?
We're clear over here.
Clear. I could use some rounds.
Clear here. That got kind of stressful, huh?
Well, if you didn't want to be a gunfighter, you should have joined the Peace Corps. locals are here to lend a hand. Enemy activity. Stay sharp. Shit. Sicario with a minigun. By the camp entrance.
There's another one right there.
That's a kill.
Yo, cartel gunman. Right by the container. Okay, we're still good.
Target number 5.
They're gonna make
You're gonna
it
get
back
me.
up.
Hang back.
I got eyes on a generator.
I got another tango.
We
We're
done?
clear on this side.
Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Heads up, we got a turret.
He's history.
He's dead.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead for making you and you destroyed the guy's pirate side operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good. You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus. You like giving us the impossible missions. Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole.
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know, pyrolusite is used to filter water, too.
There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to
Ask
get
the
to
rebel
him
first
first
to
and
get
extract
vehicle
him.
for us.
We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
I'll fly. Base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough.
You don't get crazy pay?
I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy. Drone is up. Second target, right there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Copy. Relaying enemy
Heads up,
location
we got a
now.
turret.
Down. You're giving yourself away. There are light panels here.
I got a grunt with a minigun, right in the bunker. That's 15 tangos.
That's one less bad guy. According to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then before they find him.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt. What's your fucking fire? Civilian down.
Get down before they see you.
I got eyes on Elway.
Son of a bitch. Looks like we riled them up.
I'll drive.
Helped it to grow, helped to establish its place in American society. Cocaine funded all their wars in Latin America. But since we cartels stopped being politically convenient, they have sought to paint us as the villains in their farce. They call us brutal and violent, but they are no better than we are. Governments and us, we trade in different products, but we always negotiate with violence. In the end, we need each other. We need to be adversaries. Together, the cartels and the governments of the world have
Nice move, dumbass. You just hit a civilian. What did that truck ever do to you? Think there's anything left? that for? That was a civilian.
At least they had to send in some professionals to snag me. Respect, gringos.
Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body, we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
The great writer Balzac once said, "To have a family is to become hostage to fortune." I told El Yayo we had something in common. We're both too old to start over. Me to start a new organization. You to start a new family.
Demo is primed and in place. I've got the C4 primed.
God damn.
Buen día, compatriotas.
You just took out a rebel. Move, it's gonna blow.
God. You so long.
¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar, pues? ¡Paren!
I asked Packer Car to send us a vehicle.
I can pilot her.
Thanks.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess, understand? But we've got to move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded...
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him.
I asked the rebels to send a little vehicle for us.
We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was a local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our... You've got to hold on, Gringa. We've still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that.
Is she gonna make it?
She's better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
Pat Katari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pat Katari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy...
I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Site's just up ahead.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet.
Call the rebels for a diversion.
Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take them down. Called the rebels for reinforcements.
We're clear on this side. What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here.
Okay, Gringa. Time to go. The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet. We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady.
Helicopter, get down.
Back on mission.
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? Yeah. Cold. Are you? Excuse me.
We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Ow! God!
Here, open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind. But 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little Mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
It's Bowman. Looks like the damage you've done to the cartel's production network just paid another dividend. Forcing La Gringa and El Yayo to start cutting the purity of their cocaine has caused prices to drop.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they used
to be them. What's it do for us?
We got La Gringa, but Sueño still needs a dog to kick. Yayo's managing production while the cartel keeps him prisoner in his own house. Extract El Yayo to an RV. Expect strong opposition. Word is the guards have orders to kill El Yayo if he tries to escape.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit. I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let himself get arrested anyhow. That dude's gonna throw lead.
And no matter how we feel about it, we're taking him down.
Their lieutenant's trying to escape.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
There's an... He's gone. Mortar, go, go, go! How about you not let me get shot? Take cover.
Frag out. Heads up.
Good work in Caimanes. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and the intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses, never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida is with a fucking rowboat. Second target.
We've got a location on El Cerebro's chief assistant. He could be our best chance to get our hands on the mad scientist himself. Get to the assistant and extract El Cerebro.
I got another tank.
Word from an informant that El Bukita's planning something big. This is Bowman. I just got word from an informant that El Bukita's planning something big in Kalani. What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. Nydia and El Bukita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not going to be pleased.
We got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for a meet.
Roger that. We're on it. I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. Nydia and El Bukita are desperate to get cash to Santa Blanca's investors in Mexico. They're putting together a convoy for a big shipment headed north. This is a Hail Mary. If they can't make this happen, El Sueño's not going to be pleased.
We We got a location on this convoy?
My informant didn't say. Get with him and find out what he knows. I'm sending you coordinates for me.
Roger that. We're on it. Here's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's gotta get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
A couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kawani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight.
I got this. I'll pilot.
Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Target is down. Hold up. They're gonna spot you.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Heads up, we got a turret. I got one narco.
Back it up. Back it up. Target number 2. There. Eyes on a third. Target number 5.
Bowman, we got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
Yo, cartel gunman. Near the container.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Mis sentimientos voy a ocultar.
This El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb. That's a kill. Hostile down.
Hey, we're good.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Heads up. Got an Unidad coming up on the target area. El Boquita's expecting trouble, so let's take this low and slow.
Hey, got a narco. By the camp entrance.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. He's history. I see a second target.
Undoubtedly easier for us to care for our fellow men. We will give to our neighbor in need the food from our...
Bowman, we got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says anything about the money or the convoy's route, you'll be able to listen in.
I'll drive.
Sicario over here, close to the container.
Hostile down.
Hang back, we see you.
There. Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparrita. I have to take a trip. You be a good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles and 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that.
Escort vehicle is destroyed.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've taken out the money truck and El Boquita is KIA.
Outstanding. The beauty queen is royally fucked. We'll see if she makes a run for it or tries to beg Sueño's forgiveness. Either way, she's gonna expose herself. And when she does, we go get her.
What the hell? You just hit a civilian.
Oh, fuck!
Fucking hell.
How about you don't let me get shot next time?
Got him. HVT. Hold up.
Cover, get to cover.
Got him. HVT is down. Say again. El Boquita is dead. Eyes on a small group of tanks.
trying to run. Nomad, I've just got word. Thanks to us, the Beauty Queen's smuggling operation is such a clusterfuck that she's a dead girl walking. Sueño sent a hit team to kill Nydia and her daughter Valeria.
Got a location on the Beauty Queen?
She's holed up at her hacienda with her daughter. We got this chick right where we want her. Get her and Valeria out of danger. She'll give us everything she knows.
We're on our way. Nomad out.
Shit, Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mama! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance. We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
Watch your fire. Civilian down. We ought to be able to find some...
You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was on permanent fast forward and you...
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system, and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
My trafficking network was dismantled. No more cocaine came in. No more money went out. The drugs that remained lay there wrapped in cellophane, rotting away, becoming worthless. My men wondered where their next payout was going to come from. I had spent years building these routes. Billions of dollars in manpower, transportation, relationships, all gone. Including the beauty queen. I gave Nydia Flores everything, and she paid me back by running like a coward, instead of dying like royalty. Now she would spend the rest of her life serving the Americans. She killed her child's father for nothing. Isn't it amazing? You remove a few buchones, and the machine falls to pieces.
Nomad, you'll want to hear this. The activity found a message for you on one of Santa Blanca's websites. There aren't any other 4 Americans causing trouble for Sueño. He says he wants to talk. He's acting like he'll negotiate, sing kumbaya and hug it out. Sure. It's also a chance to get yourself killed. There's nothing to stop this from becoming a two-way shooting gallery. I don't think you understand. This is a bad idea. Fine. Be smart. Bowman out.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
You gotta remember, this shit ain't about Ramon's belief or computer hardware. This is about all those kids the cartel was trafficking.
Destroy the gold mine? Sure, it's less money for the cartel.
Come on! It's fucking gold! Rebel forces could have used that.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit, I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all. Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let himself get arrested anyhow. That dude's gonna throw lead.
And no matter how we feel about it, we're taking him down.
That's one down. We're blown. Haul ass. We can't let him kill a Yale.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
Yo, cartel gunman. There, inside the hacienda.
Second target, right there.
And target number 3.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Te estoy viendo, Conchita.
Tango marked. He's
He's
a little
down.
close to civilians.
Okay, we're still
Marking a tango. He's close to that local.
Muero por un cartón de cheves.
Back it up. Back it up.
¿Qué quieres, compa? Algo está pasando. Anda un compa por acá. ¿Qué chingados es eso?
Pues, no fue nada.
Vámonos a echar una chela.
He's gone.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
¿Hay algo?
Ah, chinga. Deja veo. ¡Órale, mijos! ¡Pa' que estos se larguen hasta su casa! ¿Se movió? ¿Hay algo, güey?
¿Qué pedo?
We're blown. Haul ass. We can't let him kill El Yayo.
Vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueños vence...
Keep it quiet. They know we're here.
Pass it tell them to send over a vehicle for us.
Got it.
We done? Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Clear. How we doing?
I got it. I'll fly.
Where exactly are you taking me?
There's someone who wants to ask you some questions about your activities with the cartel.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But only once my family is safe. You understand? If not, you may as well take me back where you found me. You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about phantasmas who are making building.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Roger that.
I should have known. CIA has brought in her own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family is in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We gotta move fast. Sueño finds he's gone,
That family's dead.
Proposing to meet like this seems kind of bush league of Sueño.
It's such a greenhorn setup for an ambush, it kind of makes me think he's for real.
Are you as stupid as you look?
No way this meet is legit. Shit, he'll probably have snipers take us out before we even get there.
Or he'll just carpet the meeting area with bouncing betties. Not for nothing, we're pretty fucking stupid to be going there.
It is pretty stupid, but I gotta agree with Holt. There's actually a tiny chance that this is all legit. We'll just have to find out the hard way.
Spotted one with submachine guns. That makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Sighted. The sniper's on the balcony. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That's 15.
Virgen, se lo pido.
Nunca pensé que le agradecería algo a estos gringos, pero creo que nos acaban de salvar la vida.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
parece que va a llover.
¿Qué ves? La santa.
Pinche vato culero.
Careful. Sicario sporting a submachine gun. They're inside the building. Deploying drone. Hostile down.
Carajo, nos están
They've seen us. Oh shit. Tango down.
What's going on up there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
Enemy down. You're in trouble. Get down.
Fucking hell! They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
No lo puedo creer. Vamos a salir de aquí. Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now, follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
Target eliminated.
Tango down. I asked Packatoids. Clear over here.
Uy! Mi hijo, no!
Second target, right there. All right, I'll drive.
His family is in the cartel district of a village called Bahia Floresta. We gotta move fast. Sueño finds he's gone, that family's dead. We're coming up on Bahia Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open. I called for rebels to draw their attention. Target down. Heads up. I got eyes on Yayo's wife and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys. They're going after the wife and son. Stop them.
No lo puedo creer. Vamos a salir de aquí. ¿De verdad? Vamos a salir de aquí.
Don't sweat it,
Nunca
guys. My cousin's a nice
pensé que
stalker.
me agradecerían algo estos gringos. Pero creo que nos acaban de salvar la vida.
El Yayo's fallen out of favor with the cartel. Let's bring him in. It's time we made him an offer.
It's the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using us to get to him. Just like esos charros, esos mexicanos.
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old
We
man?
just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Ain't nobody happy about it, but yeah. Looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
All I know is the cartel's gonna have a hell of a time making cocaine without El Yayo. The rest is over my pay grade.
I heard that.
You cannot feed the hungry without food. You cannot heal the sick without medicine. And you cannot satisfy demand without a product. With the cocaine production in shambles, our market share was shrinking more and more every day. We increased prices, but it was a temporary solution. We would have to import from Peru and Colombia, invest heavier in meth and MDMA, a very costly and time-consuming endeavor. It would take years to rebuild. I had no choice. If workers were left unpaid for too long, there was no telling what they would resort to. But the biggest loser in all this was the people of Bolivia. Out of work with no means to support their families. All they could do was wait. Wait and see who was next to take possession of the coca fields.
We've got a location on El Cerrito.
some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who's this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there. I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro. Let's go. Place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? Shit, wait.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Get down.
Damn, that was close. Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a...
Took you long enough.
Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
Thank you.
We got a sniper, get down! Helo's fucked.
That tango's done.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
demo's primed.
We've cut their power.
Tango down.
Took you so long.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan? Christ almighty!
Target is... Gotcha.
Clear. How we doing?
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited though. This is disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I can fly it.
Don't look like the sort of organized Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government.
Flies. Remains for an extended disruption.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I blotted all this out already. Weeks ago in...
Hold up.
Here comes some more of them.
She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I prefer you didn't.
But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? Scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people.
That's so.
I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Huh. Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle. And they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nydia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Boner talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. Sacrificial land.
Damn, that's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel...
We've got a location
out of business. It could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nydia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nydia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few knights. But Nydia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money, se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
Of the farmer, but Bacadari lies. Men like him make their promises, kill him. But all they want is power, control. We've seen it all across the country. But Santa Blanca has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This is the reality of today. That's a fantasy tomorrow you have to hope for. Es ahora, banda. No political party, no union is around to tell you how to run your life. We have given Bolivia the investment and the jobs that have helped you improve your lives. What Bacadari and his rebels bring us reaches all of these Plazados de Vegas.
I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit. I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all. Carl fucking Bookhart inked his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still...
Hola, camarada. I have some very important information for you, my friend.
What happened?
El Sueño. One of my men... Are you there, compa?
Nomad here. Go ahead. Over.
El Sueño. One of my men claims to have seen him.
We've been in Bolivia all this time, and this is the first that anyone who isn't cartel has seen El Sueño. Who's this man of yours?
You're right to be suspicious. The information isn't clear, but with all our recent success, we must have forced El Sueño to show his face. There are no buchones left to run things. This could be our chance, Nomad. We can force the cartel out of Bolivia.
Send us the location where you want to meet. We'll be there.
He's dead.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. No dispares. Ya está, ya me entrego. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya.
You're making a big mistake. No chingues, déjame. Help.
No dispares. Ya estuvo bueno. Ya me entrego.
This is a mistake. No soy narco. I just make energy drinks.
Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. No dispares. Ya está, ya me entrego. Ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno.
Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done.
Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be?
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
Elgato.
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position, sending you the coordinates now.
We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
Rail line runs.
I bet it'll take you all the way to the Brazilian border. It's probably one of the cartel's main smuggling routes from Romanzo out of the country.
Second target. You're gonna get made. Hang back. We poked the hornet's nest. The LT's making a run for it.
Our HVT jumped in a fucking vehicle. This is Nomad. We got a possible kill on El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
God damn it! The cartel sent reinforcements. We got a problem. Fucking.
Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
The drone is up.
Second target, right there.
Shit.
That's one less bad guy. Oh, shit.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We got a possible kill on El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
The fucking target's in the vehicle.
Boom, target down.
Slowing down. Must think we backed off.
Sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's Elgato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after it.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on Elgato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out.
We've got a location on El Gato, Romanzo's unkillable buchon. Track this asshole down and prove him wrong.
I'm looking at a small... Hostile down. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Flyer.
There, target number 3, Tango 5.
Heads up, we got a turret. Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Coming up on the target area now.
You think Elgato's really here?
We're gonna find out. Weapons free. You see the ass... Hold on. Damn, that was close. That's a hit. He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real El Gato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure.
Kill confirmed.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in El Gato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. El Gato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Excellent work in Romanzo. The cartel's smuggling operations just took a huge hit thanks to you. Even if they can get the destroyed plants up and running again, the loss of their liquid cocaine formula has cost them an irreplaceable asset. And killing El Gato has thrown his whole organization into chaos.
That's what happens when the boss thinks he'll live forever. Thanks for the heads up, Bowman. We're shifting operations to a new AO. Nomad out.
The continent. But Santa Blanca has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This is the reality of today. Not some fantasy tomorrow you have to hope for. Es ahora, banda.
I asked the rebels to send a red vehicle for us.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks and hide it in El Pulpo's garage. When Nidia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
I know Bookhart's been...
I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit, I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca. But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let himself get arrested anyhow. That dude's gonna throw lead.
And no matter how we feel about it, we're taking him down.
If she's dead, they must have used fucking silver bullets. Madre Coca survived by no one, because no one loved la vieja cabrona. In response to the killing, Santa Blanca and Unidad are increasing their presence in the province. Out there, be careful. Always go out more, because you never know who's gonna be next. Descansen paz, pues.
Hey, we got a group of soldiers here. The field.
Got a tango.
That's one less bad guy.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks and hide it in El Pulpo's garage. When Nidia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
silver mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Hired Barvechos Plata to manage the digging for them. As far as a miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
You ain't gonna like this, but I ain't got time to argue. Out. All right, I'll drive.
Proposing to meet like this seems kind of bush league of Sueño.
It's such a greenhorn setup for an ambush, it kind of makes me think he's for real. Are you as stupid as you look? No way this meet is legit. Shit, he'll probably have snipers take us out before we even get there.
Or he'll just carpet the meeting area with bouncing betties. Not for nothing, we're pretty fucking stupid to be going there.
It is pretty stupid, but I gotta agree with Holt. There's actually a tiny chance that this is all legit. We'll just have to find out the hard way.
Ready to engage.
Fucking hell! Bulpo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money. Here's the garage.
Down, you're giving yourself away. Second target, right there. Eyes on the third. Third target.
This is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. This is a day of great victory for all Bolivians. After a brutal gunfight where many of our Bolivian brothers sacrificed their lives for our cause, Nidia Flores, the head of cartel smuggling, has been captured in her hacienda. Without her, no matter how much gold...
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Buckle up, people.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces in Bolivia. The cartel scientist known as like
Say the word, boss.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces in Bolivia. We have killed the cartel control in Boquita. This known smuggler was attempting to secretly drive a convoy of cash to Mexico. When our superior intelligence experts were able to learn of this convoy, and our brave men and women were able to ambush these cartel trucks. After a long and difficult combat, our victorious forces discovered Boquita's body and hunted down. We have seized the cash from the cartel in the name of the people.
We're good. We're good.
Say the word. Eyes on 2 Sicarios.
Tell me where.
There, at the checkpoint. I got
Spotting
another
another
tango.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Ready to engage.
Fucking hell.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
Yo, we got a small cartel element.
Where you got him?
There, at the checkpoint.
Wait, let me place a mine.
Step, get away from there.
I'm placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
Escorted.
Fucking hell. Well done. I'll have the rebels come pick this stuff up. Thanks. Bulpo has a garage in the area. Wait.
Say the word.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Háganlo!
Bulpo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money.
I got another tango. Third target. Target number 5.
Tango.
Hey, we got a narco.
Tell me where.
By the camp entrance.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
Nah, no es nada.
That's a kill. Let's see how they like a simulator.
Chingado. ¿Y truchas qué ves?
Tango down.
need you to be very tactful with Nydia.
Jefe, Senorita Flores is either intentionally hiding something, or she is completely incompetent at bookkeeping. From what I can tell, she is using a single entry system while she practices cash basis accounting. With numbers this high, with product at this volume, she should at least know how to use accrual accounting.
She is a beauty queen who started in this business as arm candy.
There are huge gaps in her books. If she were stealing from you, she could scheme the cash deposits as they come in from Brazil. She could scheme the cash as it's laundered at the bank.
I do not doubt Nydia's loyalty. You will come to Bolivia. You will audit her operation, and you will teach her how to keep better records.
In all honesty, Jefe, we should be doing all of our laundering Uruguay digitally. Pero I will be on a plane for Bolivia in the morning.
Now Bowman can leak the location of Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Popo.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer. Hack the PC and get me the beauty queen's dirty little secrets.
He has packed cards in his vehicle.
I'll pilot.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer. Hack the PC and get me the beauty queen's dirty little secrets.
Another tango.
Drone is airborne.
Get down before they see you. We got a few Sicarios here.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
On the terrace. There's 5.
One with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Eyes on a small group of 10 targets. tangos.
We're wasting time. Let's get a move on.
Damn it. We need to move faster if we want to shut this shit down. Here's her office. Let's take a look at that PC.
Esa vieja es peligrosa.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. Put a call to the rebels for a diversion. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. Transferred about $50 million from Lydia's accounts to accounts that look like Polpo's. It's artless, but it'll get the job done.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Polpo's robbing her spine. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for Polpo, his buddy Wagner has been very helpful and gave us Polpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking him?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Nydia Flores is out for blood, and El Pulpo's on the run. Get to Pulpo and protect him until he can flee the country. Once he's safe, he'll blow the whistle on Flores and turn Sueño against her.
I've had it, Poquita. I tell you, no más. No más. No más!
Tranquila, Reina.
Did you just tell me tranquila? You did not just tell me tranquila.
El Pulpo is a fucking bookkeeper. What harm can he do?
Pinche idiota. El Pulpo is a goddamn efficiency expert. Everyone knows he wants us to move the money laundering to Montevideo. He will fucking make sure it looks like I'm costing the cartel money and that I'm not useful to El Sueño anymore.
He doesn't like Montevideo, doesn't he?
Poquita, you know we don't fire people in our line of work. We bury them.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I got a third target. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. I've got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move. Buckle up, people.
That's one less bad guy. Shit, he knows he's taking fire. Boss.
Banditos incoming. Open. Hold up. Banditos incoming. Open fire.
Hostile down.
Tenemos lista. Manténlos, cabrón.
Airport's up ahead.
Hold on.
Our target hopped into a vehicle.
Okay, let's focus on the mission.
Airport's up ahead.
Keep covering Pulpo till he gets there. Pulpo is clear. Say again, Pulpo is clear. Let's get out of here. Bowman, Pulpo made it to Barvachos airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. Sueño trusts Pulpo, so Lydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out.
We've got a positive ID on the cartel's senior instructor, a former Army Ranger named Carl Buchhardt. The guy broke bad when he went to work for the cartel. Now we've got to eliminate him.
Here's a lesson in cocaineonomics. The biggest mistake.
Damn, that was close.
That was a civilian, not a Sicario.
We're clear. Y'all good? Commo truck's secure. Qatari's people are on the way to come pick up the gear.
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos. If he's there, grab him and bring him in. If not, search the place for useful intel.
Ask the rebels to send a vehicle for us. The asshole got away. I think that's the opposite of frightening him. Shitballs.
Might be some intel around here.
Mire, venga. Te voy a decir por dónde le vamos a meter el rifle.
I didn't know they had a dam out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
I'll fly. These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
The drone is up. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Tango number 3. Eyes on a small group of tangos. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Tango is fucking down.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. 10 sighted. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Marking a Tango. He's close to that local. Eyes on a small group of tangos. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
That Tango's down.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. We're up to 15.
Enemy down.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Jesus fucking Christ. Took you so long! Perico ain't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
We've got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
Thanks, man.
The lieutenant's on the run.
We got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
Yo, I'm placing a mine over here. Wait, let me... pack guitars in this vehicle. Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Hola, amigo.
Hostile down.
Rattled somebody's cage. Who set off the horn?
History.
Drone is airborne.
The drone's
Yo,
fucked up.
two
They're
cartel
jamming
gunmen.
us.
Over there.
There's a
There's
tail
another
there.
target. That's the second target.
Eyes on a small group. That's a kill.
We got a Sicario, near the turret. Eyes on a gun turret. Enemy down. Got another one right there.
All right, breathe easy. They're on them.
Sniper out. Target down.
Tango down. It's like we've riled them up. Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. That's a kill.
There's another tango.
This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Recon can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
I'm getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it.
I see a team of Sicarios here.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon. Hostile down.
Santa Blanca LT, over there, next to the container. Eyes on another target. He makes 3.
Target down.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty. Target is down.
Deploying drone. Scan complete. Just hope Sigan can trace Perico's location.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found in the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
We still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through backup on DJ Perico.
Nomad, my people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's prize.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio Free Bolivia.
Proposing to meet like this seems kind of Bush League of Sueño.
It's such a greenhorn setup for an ambush. Kinda makes me think he's for real.
Are you as stupid as you look? No way this meet is legit. Shit, he'll probably have snipers take us out before we even get there.
Or he'll just carpet the meeting area with bouncing betties. Not for nothing, we're pretty fucking stupid to be going there.
It is pretty stupid, but I gotta agree with Holt. There's actually a tiny chance that this is all legit. We'll just have to find out the hard way. us. I asked Pacatari to send his vehicle.
We gotta remember, this shit ain't about Ramon Feliz or computer hardware. This is about all those kids the cartel was trafficking.
That the cartel is trafficking. For all we know, there are kids in the pipeline right now.
There've got to be more than a few parents missing their kids. Why ain't none of them talking?
They must be. Your kid goes missing, you talk to the cops or somebody. The press.
Those parents aren't talking because they know. They know it's the cartel, and they know this corrupt government won't help them. All they have is us. That last shred of hope that those parents have that they'll see their kids again. We are what they've been hoping for.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league.
This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit, I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let himself get arrested anyhow. That dude's gonna throw lead.
And no matter how we feel about it, we're taking him down.
There's the antenna. Rico's gotta be close.
Remember, we need him alive, people. Eyes on Perico. Let's see those hands, asshole.
Hands off! Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me. Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man.
Oh yeah? Where's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man. I got dreams to fulfill and shit.
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, biddy-bom, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you can just change this encryption key. But in exchange for not killing you, you are going to keep broadcasting and you are going to wait to change that password until my associate Pakatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
This is a message from the Free Rebel forces in Bolivia. This is a day
We got
of
enemy
great
reinforcements
victory for all
incoming.
Bolivians. I've many of our Bolivian brothers sacrifice their lives for our cause. Nidia Flores,
I got it.
the
I'll
head
fly.
of cartel smuggling, has been captured in her hacienda. Without her,
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
at this crucial time in our fight against Santa Blanca, we had to take La Gringa, one of their strongest assets, into our custody. For her kindness to Bolivia, she will be spared our justice.
That guy's history.
Remember, Pumbas, the future of our country must also be founded on compassion. And with kindness in our hearts, this is a message from the Free Rebel Forces of Bolivia. We have killed
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard,
Their LT's
Arturo
escaping.
Ruiz. He now works for the cartel in Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some talk, motherfucker.
Relax, Way. I'll talk.
Tango down. Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
The drone is up. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Son of a bitch. And target number 3. Tango number 3.
Fuck, man.
Three targets ID'd. Tango's heard the blast. They're looking for trouble.
Shit.
That guy's history. Crap.
Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a modular on all that stuff, right? Sure, but without the
Pakatari's radio...
Pakatari's in his vehicle.
I got this, I'll pilot.
Got another tango.
I got a third tango. White panels here. He's number 5.
Call the rebels for a diversion.
He makes 10.
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure this prisoner's in one piece.
Fucker knows somebody's gunning for him now.
Fuck, we're made. Son of a bitch. Contact by the camp entrance.
¿Cuántas balas necesitaré? No he hecho nada, no hemos hecho nada malo, solo defendernos, eso es todo. Adiós, venga,
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pat Katari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Por favor, sáquenos, abra la puerta.
Tango down.
Oh, shit.
Venga, sáquenos. Llevamos días sin comer, abre esa puerta y Dios se lo pagará. Municiones, mierda, qué suerte. ¿Qué se viene acá, huevón?
That's one down.
Katari is mi señor comandante. Pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres. So we'll listen to it. Kumpa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adiós, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hooah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get in?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower.
Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Rico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Hakatari is that people are lining up to join the fight against Santa Blanca.
Just up ahead. Let's haul ass before the cartel gets to him. Ask the rebels to send over a vehicle. I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we?
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists are gonna get too big for their britches? He's such a Cold War antique.
Says the CIA agent in Latin America. We're moving on. Be in touch soon. God damn it. We're too fucking late. Feliz is dead. Fucking savages.
His data should be somewhere around here.
Shit. The hard drive is missing. Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Feliz's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way.
Proposing to meet like this seems kind of bush league of Sueño.
It's such a greenhorn setup for an ambush. Kinda makes me think he's for real.
Are you as stupid as you look? No way this meet is legit. Shit, he'll probably have snipers take us out before we even get there.
Oh, he'll just carpet the meeting area with bouncing betties. Not for nothing. We're pretty fucking stupid to be going there.
It is pretty stupid, but I gotta agree with Holt. There's actually a tiny chance that this is all legit. We'll just have to find out the hard way. Got eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive.
Come get some, pendejo!
Clear over here.
Gotcha, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing!
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That's it? And I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it. I asked Pacatari to see his vehicle.
killer said the hard drive should be. Eyes up.
That's one less bad guy.
Tango 7 found. Target 5 sighted.
That's a kill.
Down. They're gonna see you. You're out of the cage. They're gonna spot you. Back up.
There's the hard drive. Secure it.
That LC's
Bowman,
getting
we've
away.
secured Felice's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged a key into it and they're uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Felice's log, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers.
Target down.
Nomad, tell your team to ruck up. It's time to go after El Cardinal.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use the evidence you obtained from Ramon Felice's hard drive to expose El Cardinal for the hypocritical fuck he really is.
I'm good with that. When and where?
I'm sending you the coordinates of a village in Mulca province where we can link up. Bowman out.
Say the word, boss.
¡Está bien, me rindo! ¡Paz, please!
No le pasa nada. Talk, motherfucker.
Relax, Way. I'll talk.
Looks like they're getting close.
Tango down. I'm driving.
Okay, we're cool.
Thanks to Ramon Felice's secret files, we now have enough dirt to ruin El Cardinal's reputation for good. Let's bring this monster.
Check their spot out for intel.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Sure are a lot of lights. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving his speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up. When we get in there to upload the video, keep it quiet. If we raise any alarms, we lose our shot.
Got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving his speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
Shit. Target eliminated.
I got another tango.
Drone is airborne. Eyes on a small group of tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
Have been brought against the organization in the most despite the poor manner and death sentencing, have been levying against Santa Blanca.
Alarm over here.
That makes 10. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Alright, that's, eyes on a small group of tangos. Got eyes on a captain.
And that is how it is with a man old and slow. A man who lives alone in solitude. Recuerden la palabra.
I'll pilot.
Remember, low and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload. I'm looking at a small group of tangos.
If you trust our church, you will have your reward.
I got at least 20 tangos.
When you are a successful organization of Santa Blanca, you will have your treatment. You will have the million lives spiritual. But it is necessary for your sake, of course. You know from your own experience. You who venerate the Santa Muerte, that people in the front hate that says that they do not understand. Santa Muerte accepts everyone, sinner and saint alike.
File uploaded. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
What is this? Are you the girl? Are you the girl?
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
That came from around the construction site.
Those who are not so lucky are sent to work in legal mines. When other children are playing outside, these kids are laboring underground, risking their lives for someone else's goal. Some children the cartel has snatched, some of these as young as 5 years old, are sent to La Santera, and these kids are never heard from again. The selling of Bolivia's children, of our very future, must end now. Santa Blanca's church is a perversion of Santa Muerte, of Catholicism, and it must be torn down, stone by stone, to its very cannot afford to tolerate them in our country. One moment more. No more Santa Blanca in Bolivia.
I'll drive. Video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving his speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
There's another tango. I got a third tango.
Video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children. We broadcast this shit while the Cardinal's giving his speech.
Shit, they'll go from following him to calling for his blood.
And he'll either leave with us or stay and get strung up.
Tango number 3.
This collision shows that our cell, even if there is no one to hear, the reason that will mystify children. The real question is, if a tree falls and no one is there to hear, will anyone care? And that is the happening.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. File uploaded. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
What is this? Are you the girl? Are you the girl? We cannot stand for this.
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
Labor under extremely hard conditions. Those who are not so lucky are sent to work in the big mines. When other children are playing outside, these kids are laboring
I asked the rebels to send a little uniform for us.
Some children the cartel has snatched. Some of these as young as 5 years old are sent to the Santero, and these kids are never heard of again. The selling of Bolivia's children of our very future must end now. Santa Blanca's church is a prosperity of Santa Blanca of Catholicism, and it must be torn down. No fight.
Rattled somebody's cage.
Don't deal with me. Internet.
God's got nothing to do with this cartel. It's over. You want to get out of here in one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes. Yes, of course. Anything you say. Just get me out of here.
Keep it moving, Padre.
Padre? Don't you dare use that term of respect to patronize me. I give people a spiritual guidance. My congregation numbers are in the thousands.
A congregation in a church bought and paid for by the cartel.
I brought the congregation to Sueño because he's a true believer. He knows that I bring the true word of God.
Ain't vanity one of those 7 sins, Padre?
I am no longer wasting my time talking to you. The lips of wisdom are closed, except to the ears of understanding. You are too small-minded to understand.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman.
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In
En
the
el
name of the
nombre
Father,
del Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of the
Espíritu
Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
The image was broken. The dream was crumbling. My church was dying out. Many of my men were leaving me. The campesinos were no longer afraid to slander my name. Those who hated me said I did all of this out of pride. The mausoleum, the websites, the Bible. They said I did it out of vanity. But if they could have seen it, if everyone could have seen my dream, they would have understood. I did it for them, for the sicarios, the farmers, the miners. I did it so they would dream of a better life for themselves, so they could envision how great they could become, how great they could make Santa Blanca, and how great Santa Blanca could make them. But when you get a glimpse behind the curtain, Then you realize that the magic is nothing more than smoke and mirrors. And the glory which you once aspired to is nothing but a sham.
Nomad, the activity thinks it's got a 20 on Special Agent Sandoval's body. Word is Sueño's people may be holding it until they can destroy all evidence of him. I need him, you understand? I have to bring him home. I owe him that. These cartel fucks have a way of making bodies disappear. You need to find him before that happens.
Roger that, Bowman. We leave no man behind. Fucking hell!
Tango's fucking down.
De enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora.
Damn. Unidad Bird approaching. Stay down.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Fuck, get away from there.
How we doing?
Hooah.
Yeah,
These retrieval missions break my heart, and I'd rather not do them. But finding Sandoval is not a mission that we can fail. I know you three understand Leave No Man Behind isn't about simple survivability. It's about our respect for ourselves as soldiers and as Americans. A man who died for our country deserves to be buried in its soil. It's the least we can do to thank him for his sacrifice. I know Bookhart's been cadre for a while, but we can guess that he's pretty close to being in our league. This isn't the time to phone it in.
I can't say I like the idea of killing a fellow ranger.
Shit. I didn't enlist to kill any Americans at all.
Carl fucking Bookhart gave up his citizenship the day he decided to work for Santa Blanca.
But that ain't how it works, is it? He's still a citizen. Due process is still in the Bill of Rights.
It ain't how it's supposed to work, but it's the way it is. CIA says he dies, he dies.
Something tells me he's not the type to let himself get arrested anyhow. That dude's gonna throw lead.
And no matter how we feel about it, we're taking him down. Proposing to meet like this seems kind of bush league of Sueño.
It's such a greenhorn setup for an ambush. It kind of makes me think he's for real.
Are you as stupid as you look? No way this meet is legit. Shit, he'll probably have snipers take us out before we even get there.
Oh, he'll just carpet the meeting area with bouncing betties. Not for nothing, we're pretty fucking stupid to be going there.
It is pretty stupid, but I gotta agree with Holt. There's actually a tiny chance that this is all legit. We'll just have to find out the hard way. Clear. How you guys holding up?
We got Onadat coming in. We're good.